What do you think, Greg? Hope these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Doncic outside. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Here's Garland. LeVert in the corner. Stolen by Bullock. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Doncic right side. To the inside. McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Allen. Wade for three. Rebound by JaVale McGee. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's LeVert into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots over LeVert. And Doncic gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Doncic outside. He feeds it to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Here's Wade driving in. Powell pulls it in. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Garland against Doncic. And that's an intentional foul. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Bullock. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with it. And there's the pass to Wood. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
And so it's Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Maxi Kleba is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Hardy. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Mobley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Cavs. Wood a screen on Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here's Hardaway. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball.
Oh, wow.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go. Mitchell's got 6.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
The wide open look here for Wood. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr.
Hardaway Jr.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Osman. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Osman's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Here's the 3. Irving can't get it to go.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's good.
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And here's Wood outside. That shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Bucket is good. And now just a three-point Maverick lead.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Irving against Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Hardy. Irving against Garland. Inside, here's Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Hardaway. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
The 3 for Doncic. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. McGee's got 8 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Both free throws good from McGee. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Hardaway goes in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Garland attacking.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That one is no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thanks so much, David. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for JaVale McGee.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4. Here's LeVert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
To the middle, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. When they go to the intentional foul, Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Second half rolling along now, about a minute to play here. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Doncic passes to Pop. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Passes it to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Fires from 18, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Powell. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Mitchell is doubled. Here's Mobley. Takes the... assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Doncic kicks to Wood. It's Powell on the wing. The 19-foot shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Osman. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Irving passes to Pop. Now here's Hardy. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The drive, but what about that dunk?
That was special, my goodness. Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And Green slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Irving drives in, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Here's Mitchell, right to the hoop, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Mitchell against Irving. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
And on the way from Irving for 3, a new 14 for the Mavericks. Wood kicks to Irving. Goes up again. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gets a hand on it, and it's put back in by Powell. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Dean Wade, Isaac Okoro, Darius Garland.
Pass to Mitchell. Good D by Wood.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one is good.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
I want you to get up out of your seat and make some noise!
5 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 10. We'll get right back to the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Maxi Kleba, Ilakina out there with Hardy, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting... the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
All right, David, thanks. There's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hardy, and it's Hardy with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Garland, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Garland. Here's McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Green in for Ricky Rubio. From deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here are the Mavericks now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Doncic throws it down. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there. Outside, Green. In the corner, Powell with it. Another three for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that one's good. Hardy.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic. The three from Garland. Three-pointer. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his fourth rebound in this one. Mavericks leading by 23.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Here's Stevens, and he banks in the layup.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Green dishes to Lopez. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, when Robin Lopez is hitting that mid-range shot, it just opens up so much for him on the interior.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. And it's Doncic missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Neto. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Mitchell from deep three-point range. Intercepted.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Green and small forward.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Murphy with the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's good for two.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's McGee, and a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that? I mean, if Irving's blocking shots, that's a great sign for this team. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic checked in. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Richardson. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Richardson.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Good D by Richardson. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Pass to McGee. Lets it go from 14. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Pass to Valanciunas. Nance outside. McGee against Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Nance right side. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. and he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Doncic against Richardson, inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Valanciunas passes to Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Now Nance. Ingram finds Nance. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, McGee with the block. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the point.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Murphy. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And Dallas calls time here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Pass to Murphy. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Outside Jones. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Pelicans call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Ingram finds Richardson. The three from Valanciunas. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
And he makes both free throws. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And stolen by Wood. Doncic with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Jacks up a three. Doncic, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Richardson, and that one is hammered home.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Throws it up high, and Wood with the stuff.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Nance right side. Powell with a steal. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Daniels. Nance outside. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 11 points.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Doncic outside. Foul, it's good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside Ingram. Outside Richardson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Though Richardson's improved his ball handling, he's still more comfortable in catch and shoot.
Irving, pass to Wood, stolen by Valanciunas. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, pass to Richardson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6.
The score, your Pelicans, 33. The Mavericks, 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Hey, shot's good.
That's how you share the wealth. C.J. sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
Outside Irving. Pass to McGee. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Murphy. And a minute played as the second half gets going. 5 on the clock. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Kleba against Williamson. Back to Hayes. Kleba with a steal. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Murphy. Over to the left wing. Hayes misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
New Orleans calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. New Orleans has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining.
For Dallas, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. McGee, a screen on Richardson. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Doncic with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 20.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Out to the right wing. Valanciunas finds Nance. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. Here's Hardy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point. But he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. And the Pelicans call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Bullock. McCollum defends. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
There's McCollum with the three. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Mavericks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To halt the run. Wood grabs the board. Here's Hardaway to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And so it's the Dallas map. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas, Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the basket by Williamson.
See how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Irving against Jones. Outside Irving from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. New Orleans calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Murphy. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
You can see on that drive that Valanciunas would not be denied. He just willed his way to the score.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Second team foul. Maverick substitution. Luka Doncic.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Williamson with a screen on Doncic. Howe with a steal. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Doncic, and he drives in. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
The finish! And Doncic with the jam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Count it.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
And here's Doncic outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Bullock. And so he draws, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doncic against Ingram. And Wood with the stuff.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. From the inbound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What concentration from the versatile swing man. B.I. enjoys getting the contact and scoring. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Well, Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that rode huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And it's Doncic missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Powell with a steal. Irving, the pass to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Timeout called, the Pelicans. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Tipped away. McGee with it.
Basketball game, and it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then,
yes, sir.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Cullen passes to Murphy. Jones in the post, guarded by Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him. And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Garland surveying the D. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 6. Garland finds Mobley. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
To the floor for your Cavaliers, Dean Wade.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And a wide-open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
And Allen with the slam.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting. Whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's McCollum. That's tipped.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them, to block that shot.
To the inside, Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that, and the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
New Orleans gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Now Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. No good from Wade. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Kicks it out to McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
They set the pick. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. A slam dunk by Garland.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McCollum outside. Jacks up a 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Now, CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Garland the pass away. Down low. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. The layup missed. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Inside. Garland against Jones. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Garland. Okoro, wide open, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Green. Then there's Mobley, and it's Stevens in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram. A real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Richardson with the screen on Green. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. On the wing, Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. The drive by Mitchell. He lays it in. Mitchell's got 9. The Pelicans trail. Nance a screen. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. And the jam by Larry Nance.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Down low. Stephens. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Richardson. Another shot. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good. Ingram. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Richardson with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Here's Mitchell. That one misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Nance dishes to Valanciunas. Ingram outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good D by Mobley.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
It's Osman, top of the key. Lock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Ingram. The pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes in there. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, didn't work.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
More and more seeing the outside shot coming. Man, if Zion hits those consistently, he's unguardable.
And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Hayes. Allen with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Played outside. And there's the feed to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Here's McCollum. Let's go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ahead by 9 is the
44. The Pelicans, 35.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Garland with the screen for LeVert. Over in the corner, Allen. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Allen's got 12 in the game.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Williamson kicks to Murphy. The 3. It's good from long range. Murphy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
By himself, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kicks it out to Garland. From the arc, Hayes with the steal. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here is Garland. 14 points for him. Here he goes.
The defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Green in for LeVert. And an intentional foul right there. A different look now for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ingram against Green. And they recover it. Pass to Daniels. Nance a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Active Valanciunas. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, that miss might stick with them for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Richardson against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Richardson. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Pass to Valanciunas. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mobley inside. Nance on him, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And that one's good. Ingram, as you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense, but Mobley...
Wow, hammering it in!
the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Passes to Valanciunas. Richardson kicks to Ingram. And there's the drive. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Mitchell outside. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. And the defense gets away with one there.
The lead now cut to single digits.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Off the inbound, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A three from McCollum. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got to double digits.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Jones. Outside Garland to the middle. Allen passes to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 18 points for Darius Garland. Pelicans trail by 14. McCollum dishes to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Cleveland's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And here's Garland for 3. He can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. McCollum, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
For your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Fader on the way. The 3-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Got that one up quick.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
The three from Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Allen's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. It's Ingram on the wing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. McCollum finds Williamson for three. Ingram, it falls for his. Seventh bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And here's McCollum for three. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Mobley looking it over. Mitchell against Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's pretty relentless as Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mitchell left side. Plays it up and banks it in.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Cullen passes it to Williamson. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Jared Allen, then it's Green, and it's Wade in at power forward. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
How about the hop for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
LeVert attacking. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Pass to Wade. Allen with a screen on Green. Here's Wade. Back to Allen. Great D that time from McGee.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. McGee for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Pass to LeVert. And a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Doncic. A nice shot by McGee.
Boy, guys, there have been entire seasons when McGee didn't shoot a 3. Now he's getting into the act. Welcome to the party, McGee.
Garland against Doncic. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Doncic. Crosses over. And Doncic hammers it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Garland for 3. Here's Green. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you thought Green was just a perimeter shooter, you better think again. When you take a look at the former second-round pick, Danny Green, he's done a really nice job carving out a lengthy career in the league.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Garland. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Garland's got 10 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
LeVert outside. Garland against McGee. And finished off by Garland.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's McGee. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jetty Osman out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Mobley in at the center position.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Rubio, pass to Mobley. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting the ball.
Now here's Wood. Gets a very good look and converts. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Osman to the right side. Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. Here's Mobley. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Wood finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Wood. Shoots over Mobley. That one a little long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Irving for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Osman. Now here's Mobley. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
There's a screen outside for Mitchell for three. Mavericks with a rebound. 1:56 left in the second period. Kleba, screen on Rubio. Irving for three. Kleba, the three from Wood. Is rebounded by Okoro.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Garland's got 15.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Wood, a screen on Garland. Irving for three. Wood against Allen to the middle. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Mavericks making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
LeVert passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
And Wood with the stuff.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Garland driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First free throw is good. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Fast break, Cleveland. From deep three-point range. No good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing up.
33. The Cavaliers. 40.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Josh Green. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the 4-man spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's Doncic. Hey! And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Doncic against Rubio. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Out to Wood. Back to Powell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Rubio. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Osman. The three. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
3 points.
Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And now we've got... an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Rubio against Doncic. Outside for Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Okoro. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Bullock. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Rubio. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Wade. Back to Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot clock at 3.
2 minutes.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Green going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Allen on the wing. He has 6. Here's Okoro. Green covering. Garland with a screen on Green. Here's Wade. On target from range. He's got 5.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Back to Garland. Pass to Wade. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. LeVert goes against Irving. Down low, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Cavaliers substitution. Ricky Rubio.
8 seconds left in the third. Garland for three. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 21.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
For three, Powell. Can't get the three to fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Dallas calls time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Danny Green. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Mobley. Out there with Okoro, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Doncic left side. And he converts the layup. Give him 23.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Good. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The three from Mitchell. Wood grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bullock. Check by Mitchell. It's Bullock on the wing. He takes it in. Ooh, a clear foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow
The previous play is over.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee comes in for Wood, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Garland. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Garland against Irving, and it's Garland on the drive.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan. And it paid off.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Outside for Mitchell, fires for three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Irving from the high post. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Garland against Irving. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. On the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. Irving.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Pass to Wade. Powell brings a double. Here's Mobley. Here's Wade. Mitchell, a screen on Powell. Wade.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Powell. And Doncic has subbed in for Bullock. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Inside. Wood passes to Doncic. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland. And that one, good. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. He just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka. Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Stolen by McGee. Inside, deflects the pass. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And the dunk by Powell.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum trying to get open. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is McGee. Misses the baby hook. Now here's McCollum. Here he goes. And McCollum with the slam.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Irving against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And McGee kicks to Powell. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. .139 left in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's McCollum. He has 5. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Wood.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Hayes hits them both. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Wood. Now the feed to Bullock. Uses both hands to slam it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Don't tell me Kyrie Irving can't play defense. Send him back, Kai.
And the dunk by Powell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Irving from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram. It's his first trip to the line.
What we know, guys, unequivocally, is when Kyrie Irving feels good about the team he's playing on and the situation he's in, he's one of the league's toughest players to deal with.
And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Nance against Kleba. Ingram outside. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And so it's Dallas. Right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. Green is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Wood in at the center.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And that one's good. Daniels. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3 and slam dunk by Ingram.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Hardy in for Reggie Bullock. Now here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Doncic missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ingram. He has 5. Richardson with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Kleba slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Here's Ingram driving in, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Valanciunas. The Mavericks making the shot. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Nance has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Well, that's going to be the next step for me, for Larry Nance Jr., is that a consistent ability as a face-up scorer.
For New Orleans, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Ingram passes to Nance. Kicks to Daniels. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Dallas calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Wood a screen on Jones. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. And here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-4 run. And Hayes kicks to Williamson. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Fast break, Dallas. Irving leading the charge. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Fires the 3, and McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 8.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with a clean look. Nailed from 3-point land.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Murphy, a screen on Irving. It's McCollum with the drive. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Irving passes to Powell, and they pick up 2.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans 43. The Mavericks 36.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 2. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Irving against McCollum. And it's Hayes in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Wasted no time on that one. McCollum's got the lead back up to 9 now for New Orleans. To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that one's good. Williamson. And it's 9 points for Zion Williamson.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Lobbed up there for Powell. Hayes with the steal. Here's Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here we go. Williamson heading to the...
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Outside Irving. Now the pass to Bullock. To halt the run. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low. Here's Hayes. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 15. Hardaway from outside. They get it back, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And then for Dallas, Josh Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Hardy comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Richardson.
And just staying connected on the defensive end. Wood was in great position there to alter that shot.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Wood. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Look out the dribble moves of Ingram. I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Valanciunas kicks to Daniels. Clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. That will count. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleba is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Bullock in at the 2 spot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And here's McCollum. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. That one goes. Count it. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Back to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Murphy dishes to McCollum. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Passes it to Hardaway. Murphy with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Jones drives in.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Jones.
At the line for your...
And so Jones nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson with it. Hardaway picks him up. Doncic with the steal. To end the run. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Got a piece of it. Ingram against Doncic. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now that's 17 points for Zion Williamson. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. That one's not going to go. Good D by Williamson. To the paint.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
On the basket by Jones.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Ingram finds McCollum. Williamson with it. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. Over in the corner, Williamson. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Here's Green and the
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
For three, McCollum. Mobley grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Garland against Jones. Beyond the arc. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Here's Okoro. The three from Mitchell. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Mitchell to the middle. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the inside, here's Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 6.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Allen against Hayes. Outside for LeVert, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Jones. Allen against Williamson. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Allen. And they go to the intentional foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it. Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Now here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Garland. The 3 is up. Another miss by Garland. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
To the paint. Here's Murphy. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And back to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
We've got Jetty Osman, Donovan Mitchell out there with Danny Green. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Stevens in a power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Daniels. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Richardson against Mitchell. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Ingram. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavs trailing. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Nance. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Pass to Stevens. Back to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Ingram on the wing. Green covering, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the screen. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nance. Outside Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Nance in the post, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
On the wing, Richardson. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Richardson's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And the Pelicans call time here. A new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for Stevens. Okoro is checked in for Osman. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Green.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
The game now all tied up. Ingram's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wade. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Mitchell. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, let's for the Milwaukee.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Hayes together down low. And then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. Pass to Hayes. And that misses. That would have put him up. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Here's Murphy. He's checked by LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williamson. Here's Jones. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And Cleveland's shooting at a very efficient 67%. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 5 now.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Down low. Oh, deflected. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Allen. Fades away. The shot comes out.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Picked by Williamson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And the technical free throw is good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Back to Garland. And he drops it. The layup off the glass. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those.
Whoa! Nice! What a
my
huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intention.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the middle. It's stolen by Garland. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got his first basket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ingram against Garland. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here they come. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. And Nance with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Garland for three. It's enough. Another three for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. Green's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Richardson, the pass to Ingram. Here's Daniels. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. There's McCollum with the 3. Pure from three-point range.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Pass to Wade. Pelicans cleared away.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep, Mitchell. Murphy pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Williamson up top. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. And Darius Garland subbed in for Osman. Outside Garland. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Murphy. Garland for three. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Ingram. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williamson outside. Goes up on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wade. The three. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Allen with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Allen inside. He's against Williamson.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zion Williamson.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. No good. A bit long that time. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Here's Wade. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Ingram against Green. Outside Ingram.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the four slot. It's stolen by Wade. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now here's Allen. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dallas with the ball. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the inside, here's Allen, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic, and it's McGee with the jam.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
The pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the paint, here's Green, and it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Green, the pass to Garland. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Back to Garland. Takes a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Another three for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. No good again that time. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Garland against Doncic.
2-minute remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Puts up a 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to LeVert. Over in the corner, Green. Wade feeling it out a bit. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic outside. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Mitchell outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Darius Garland has. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. Mobley is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Rubio finding the open man, it seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Break for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one's good. Osman.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And finished off by Wood.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Cleveland leading by 11. The pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's Rubio. After the miss from Christian Wood. The try.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
The wide open look here for Wood. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Clock at 4. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Wood.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardy.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Osman. They set the pick. Back to Mitchell. It's Osman, top of the key. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving passes to Wood. Fires from deep. Dallas again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. For the 3. Kleba, no good. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. Hardaway with the steal. And here's Bullock from the arc. Rubio with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Osman, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points.
Irving knocking down that 3 textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. He's got 18.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Wood can't hit. So as we conclude the first half, so far,
your Mavericks, 26. The Cavaliers, 45.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Maxi Kleba is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Bullock. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hardaway. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Bullock's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Irving for three. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 11.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot. Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Reggie Bullock.
Loves the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Green, the pass to Doncic.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. First personal foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. To the middle. It's stolen by Green.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Green against Doncic. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Allen. He has 7. Wound up there for Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. So it's the Mavericks now. The Cavaliers making the shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Green's got 5 points so far.
Hey, he's amongst the best shooters in the game, and Green is not a creator. We know that. He's a finisher. He works extremely well off the pass.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8, and it's McGee with the jam.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, Green, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Green. He's got 14.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Hardy in for Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Mitchell against Doncic. There's the triple. And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks trailed by 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Powell on the wing and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell with it. 18 points for him. Down low. Osman kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Osman. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Green. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the four. And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Shot from the inbound. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. Doncic looking it over. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Foul for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Josh Green. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Mobley finds Mitchell, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Mobley with the block. Bounce pass, Rubio. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. And that one, good.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Outside Garland. Passes it to Allen. Inside. Here's Mobley. A shot off that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Hardy. Covered by Rubio. Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And they go to the intentional foul. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Ricky Rubio.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
50 seconds left in the fourth. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And the Cavaliers with possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Wade with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Now here's Irving. And McGee with the stuff.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
So it's the Pelicans now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shot's good by McCollum.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Irving against Jones. Right side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Green for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Williamson throws it down.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum pass on time.
Outside Irving. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. McCollum drives in. That one drops for him. McCollum's got his second basket.
That's easy work for C.J. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Outside Irving from behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
For Dallas, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. McGee a screen. There's the triple. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 8 points.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hauled in by McGee. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. McCollum's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Irving against Jones. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Hayes. Hey, puts up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
For New Orleans, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. Here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw good from Ingram.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Josh Richardson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Nance, the pass to Richardson, to the left side wing. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knock them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen, and he dunks it down.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Here's Ingram. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Clock at 6. Down low. Powell with a steal. Here's the break. Doncic with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
Luka Doncic at the line for 1. The Pelicans call timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. the free throw off from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires from deep. Hardaway with it. McCollum covering. To the middle. Here's Doncic. The three from Wood. Buries. It from three. Wood's got 5 points.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Williamson hits them both.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Wood outside. Pass to Kleber. And finished off by Kleber.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Jones against Doncic. Fires high post. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
The three ball. Kleber right side. No luck on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic.
49.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the 3. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Powell with the stuff.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Irving, the pass to Green. Inside, here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Gray.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
C.J. has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
He gets it in there. Bullock's got 5.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And finished off by Hayes. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Dallas calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. It's Powell on the wing. Offline with a 3. Well, the Pelicans shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Bullock, good. Here's New Orleans. Back to Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Nance with it. Here's Daniels. And the 3 off target. It's Powell on the wing. Fires the 3. And McGee with the stuff.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And the Pelicans call time here. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Tries to keep it alive. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Irving against Richardson. Pass to Green. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Green's got 12.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. McGee, a screen on Ingram. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Here's Irving. 14 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
That one misses. Richardson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. And here are the Mavericks now. Down low. Here's Bullock. No good with a layup. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Over to the wing. Valanciunas, he's open. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
The drive by Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Going inside. Now pulls it in. Outside, Green. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Shooting for Dallas, Dwight Powell.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Richardson. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for New Orleans.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Doncic. Here's Hardy. Takes the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks firmly in control. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. McCollum's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Offensive rebound, out left to the wing. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter. And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Williamson. Hayes for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hayes has got 9 points now in the second half.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McCollum with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Inside, Hayes puts the move on. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 23 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Wood. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Wood with the stuff.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the inside. Here's Murphy. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Tipped and stolen by Hayes. And they're on the break. Here's McCollum. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Inside. Back to Doncic. Launches a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Doncic with it. Hayes picks him up. Doncic with the bucket.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Williamson outside. Driving to the basket. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 9th assist of the game now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Wood up top. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Here's McCollum following the score by Dallas. Plenty of daylight on that shot. That gives him a double-double.
This is CJ's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
Pass to Powell. And a foul call. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes, and Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Murphy. The Mavericks making a switch here. And so Powell nails them both. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Ingram with the ball, guarded now by Wood. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Right side Hardaway. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Such a wide open look.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're leading by 27. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 4th. Your thoughts, guys?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
And the Mavericks with possession here. From the elbow. And that one falls.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in a two-guard. Here's Hayes. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Off target with his three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Murphy. He kicks it to Hayes. Pass to Murphy. Williamson looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
And Williamson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Harris Levert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Jones. 3 on 3. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Garland, the pass away. And stolen by Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Now, here's Garland. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. No good there. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. He dishes it to Murphy. Kicks it out to Williamson. Going inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
With the ball, he's picked up by Levert. And here's McCollum for 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Down low. Stolen by McCollum. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
LeVert from outside. He's off on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
Yes, sir.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Garland following the score by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Wade. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Allen. Can they get it? And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williams.
Your Cavaliers U16 team. Let's give it up.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Ingram. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And stolen by Mobley. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The Cavaliers trail by 12, and so they foul intentionally.
Face first. Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Ingram dishes to Richardson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Nance. There's the drive.
Rolling with some momentum. Nance Jr. lane inside. He's going to take it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Cleveland, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And so he makes both from the line. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Ready as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. It's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Richardson kicks to Valanciunas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Valanciunas finds Richardson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ingram.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For 3, Mitchell launches a 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Ingram against Green. To the paint, here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 25 points.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. All right, thank you, David. Folks.
Your Cavaliers, 32. The Pelicans, 44.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. Pelicans leading by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. Now Garland. Wade outside. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Wade drops them both. The Pelican shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. And here's McCollum for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 6.
McCollum just catching the defense asleep right there. I don't know why you would be. CJ's such a devastating scorer.
Garland the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Nifty move.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Garland.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Count the basket. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
New Orleans leading by 11. Jones looking for an opening. And it's McCollum in the corner. And here is Williamson. He's got 12. Kicks it to Hayes. 2 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. New Orleans gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Nance. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And then Allen slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His second team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, Daniels. Here's Valanciunas, and he lays it straight in. Valanciunas has got 9.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
A slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Osman kicks to Mobley. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nance a screen on Green. Pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, Daniels. Drills the three-pointer. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
And it's Ingram missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
From past the arc. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Ingram. Green with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Ingram outside. Passes it to Valanciunas. It's Richardson on the wing. Drops in the tray. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that three ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
The three from Garland. Pelicans pull it in. "20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Daniels. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Ingram is an assist getter.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green, also Garland out there, and it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland against Jones. The three ball. Mobley the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Jarrett Allen, Dean Wade, Isaac Okoro, Donovan Mitchell.
Down low. Wade.
Oh! Ouch.
With the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Cullen passes to Murphy. McCollum with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Murphy. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Mitchell. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
There's the pass to Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jarrett Allen.
Sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, and guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Allen. To the middle. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded by McCollum. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson with it. Wade picks him up. It's McCollum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's LeVert. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
New Orleans leading by 15. McCollum with the ball. And that's off the glass and in.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Took him no time at all on that one. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Mitchell outside. Fires for three. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Dishes to Williamson. Passes it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Mobley throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And it's LeVert missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. McCollum with the ball. Wade picks him up. Now here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Danny Green, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the power forward.
This guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to McGee. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Wade, that's good.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Left side, Green. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Bullock. Fires in the triple. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Oh, rejected by Allen. 3-on-3. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Throws it up high. Kicks it to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Powell outside. 4-3. And they get it back. The three is up. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 points.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers call time here. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeVert finds Garland. Allen a screen. From downtown, that one's good. Garland for 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Powell's shot is off. The Cavs trailing.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Outside Garland. There's the three. Drains the triple.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Doncic on the wing. Green covering from downtown. The Mavericks rebound. Outside for Green. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Cavaliers leading. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wade misses. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. The drive by Bullock. That one falls. Bullock's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Green, the pass to Allen. Shoots over McGee. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Maxi Kleba out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Hardy, then it's Green, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Irving for 3. Wood right side. Goes up with it again. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Launches a 3. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Wood misses. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Now here's Mitchell. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Green, and they get it. And it's hammered home by Green.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second to the middle. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Okoro.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell.
Oh! How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Levert's checked in for Cleveland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight to the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Stevens comes in for Osman. And Green is subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Doncic. He has 7.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Rubio against Doncic. Now here's Rubio. He's closely guarded. And here's Lopez from the arc. Wood grabs the board. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
To the paint, Stevens. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the half. Outside, Green. Inside. It's stolen by Doncic.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And that one drops. Doncic has got 11 points.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's Stevens. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The first one falls.
One thing you know, Ricky Rubio is a hard worker and a terrific leader. This is a guy who wants to make the players around him better.
Mavericks shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Cavaliers, 45. And let's hear it for Milwaukee.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Danny Green. And it's Wade in at the four-man position.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Pass to Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 10 points for him. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Okoro is checked in for Green. And the shot's good.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Green. Now McGee. Kleba right side. And finished off by Kleba.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Green, the pass to Irving. The three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Out to Kleba. Pass to Irving. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Wade. Rubio's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardy comes in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Wood. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Green's checked in for Cleveland.
At the line for 2.
Wood hits them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Wood against Mobley. And Doncic with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good.
Hardy. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's the pick. Down low. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what Rubio likes to do off the screen and roll. Hits his teammate where he can do something with it.
Wood, a screen on Green. From deep, here's Doncic. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. It's stolen by Doncic. Green for three. Nails it from three. Green's got 5.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Here's Mobley. Yes! And the foul! Christian Wood picks one up.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Osman. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Josh Green out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Hardy, and it's Wood in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Doncic against LeVert. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Cavaliers substitution. Darius Garland.
Here's Wade. Powell covers. Mobley down low. Woods is there. And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
It's your
Different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardaway comes in for Green, and it's Bullock in for Doncic. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Garland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Green. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Shot clock at 2. the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bullock. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bullock, and he was fouled while in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many...
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They set the pick. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Here's Irving with the drive. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Here's Garland. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Irving, the pass to McGee. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And Irving gets it to go.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And here's Mitchell. To the right side. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they're able to recover. For 3, Hardaway. He's off on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, okay then.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Bullock. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Green is checked in. Here's Irving. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Green, the pass to Mitchell. They get it again. And he tries to...
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a And Doncic launches from deep. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the...
Oh, wow! Incredible! So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Pass to Wood. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. To the inside. Outside for Green. From deep.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving is out there.
Big time!
Oh, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First team foul.
Green against Jones. Here's McCollum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Inside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Murphy, to the hoop, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And the basket is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Williamson left side. Powell with the steal. Irving from long range. And it's Williamson with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. McCollum, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 6.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Now, here is Murphy. He has 6. To the inside, 5 to shoot, and that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Irving with the steal. This one for 3. Again, Irving missing. Pelicans leading by 6. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's McCollum. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against McCollum. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Powell with the ball. Pass to Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dallas making a switch here. Woods checked in.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup. no defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Irving following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Irving attacking. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's McCollum. He's got 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Good D by Wood. Green passes to Wood. Over Hayes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. C.J. McCollum, he's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Green is out there with Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Richardson attacking.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
To the paint. That shot off. Nance with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 4. In the corner, Daniels. Here's Richardson. Banked in off the glass. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Wood.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Now Richardson to the middle, looking for Nance, and he gets it there. And Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
That's tipped. Pelicans leading by 7. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Richardson finds Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stopped trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The feed to Powell. It's stolen by Nance. Richardson right side. Pass to Nance. Sweet move. Here's Valanciunas. Shoots the 3. Nance, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that's an intentional foul.
Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, he's a nice two-way player as Richardson. I mean, good balance to his game. Strong defense like this, in addition to being a threat at the other end.
Valanciunas.
McGee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Green, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Reggie Bullock. Now here's Ingram. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Nance with no one around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Irving looking for an opening. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 10 points.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
And that one's good. Daniels. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Irving finds Hardaway. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Shoots over Ingram. No good from Irving.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Ingram kicks to Daniels. Valanciunas inside. Richardson gets a wide open look. Can't nail the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the stuff.
The Mavericks, 23.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
And it's good, 2 points. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. Not going to miss that one.
Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Hardaway finds Powell. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Williamson a screen on Irving. No good with the layup. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside Hardaway. The 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, Hardaway Jr. has expanded his range over time, and now he's become a very confident shooter when he looks at it from behind the arc.
Williamson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Williamson. Launches it. And again, no good by New Orleans. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Irving passes to Nilikina. Irving against Richardson. The pass to McGee. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. Passes to Daniels. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Daniels has got 7.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Irving passes to McGee. Chalk up 2 there.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. And so here is New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Defensively, you know, you want to force Valanciunas into the jump shot, but he still has the ability to hurt you from there.
A putback, and it's put back in by Powell. He's got 8.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 16. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Richardson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Richardson pretty nifty there. Shakes the defense off and knocks it down.
Doncic against Richardson. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Valanciunas, good.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Hardy, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardy's got his second basket. Pelicans leading by 14. Up top, Doncic. Goes up, and the dunk by Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Ingram passes to Richardson. Back to Ingram. A steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet.
Oh,
man.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
And Doncic gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Jones kicks to Hayes. The pass to Murphy. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And this sort of awesome
dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
New Orleans leading by 11. McCollum feeling it out a bit. It's good from long range.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Jones. And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
New Orleans moving the ball around. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Kleba from deep three-point range, and they get it back. Now here's Hardy. Covered by Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Hardy, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Comes to get it to Doncic, and does.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
It's Williamson, top of the key. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here
for the Pelicans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
McCollum against Doncic. Here's McGee. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Diversified scoring in this one for him. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh. How about that?
And here is Doncic. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with it.